로딩이 안 끝나네요. 키 두 개제. 포트키 게임즈.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
오케이. 끝.
Revelio. Accio.
삼색하기.
Revelio.
리벨리오. 여긴 어딘고? 훔쳐. 또 있어? 어디? 파란색. 아, 저거는 다른 거죠. 아시오.
Revelio.
퀘스트 깨러 가야 되는데? 마커가 나오지 않나? GN100 장난감 브룸스틱스 허니 듀크 올리벤더스 가죠. 올리벤더스
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
떼랭.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
얍.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, About time.
Well, you're our
About
new
time.
fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
Truly.
Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
방금 피트라고 하지 않았어? 길이?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
오마야.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
좋은 거 좀 골라주세요.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
나한테 고르게
Where
해주면 안
are
되냐?
you? Perhaps you?
나한테 고르게
There
해줘도 될
you
것
are.
같은데.
Yes. I think you might be the one.
아하.
Here. Take it.
이렇게 뭐 특성은 선택돼 있는 거겠죠, 이건?
Curious indeed.
약간 이런 느낌으로 가고.
How intriguing.
약간 볼드모트 느낌 어떤가?
Curious indeed.
단풍나무. 길이는 원래 전투는 짧아야 제맛입니다. 아, 길게 할까?
How intriguing.
놀랍도록 잘 휨. 용의 심금. 안정적인 마법. 다양한 마법.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good.
으.
Different.
A match,
I'm eager to try it out.
of course. And the bond between you? Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions,
알겠습니다.
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get...
잠시만요. 여기서 체크할 게 좀 있어가지고. 다시도. 톰스 앤 스크롤스. 톰스 앤 스크롤스 우측 나가서. 칼리스토가 업데이트가 있었네.
Lumos.
르머스. 좋아 좋아.
An inquiring mind. That is no way.
Pardon me.
But I take it you've had it.
I'm afraid I...
But of course, stay the.
뭐야,
That
톰스 앤
sounds-
스크롤스가 어디야?
Spell.
여기 아니야?
But up.
I believe...
Good.
굿.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
보급품.
Nothing like finding just. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
방문하세요. 끝났죠? 그러면
Revelio.
피핀의 마법약 상점. 이거 지도 보기가 쉽지 않네요. 오 마이 갓. 두두루두두두. 으악.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
안녕하십니까?
Revelio.
할 게 상당히 많네.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness.
할게요.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
뭐 일단 제주법을 사면 될 것 같고요.
A
치료요,
wise decision. Thank you.
마법약,
Feel
피해를
free to
막는
take
데
a look at the rest
사용한다.
of my inventory.
아,
Or come back
안녕하세요.
another
대문주술
time
기사가
if you're in a
이세계에서
rush today.
마법사. 여기서 이제 매지컬 사이코가
I hope
되기
to see you
위해서
again.
시작했습니다.
Farewell for
아유. 나 아직은 초반이라서 지금 뭘 해야 될지 모르겠네요. 그냥 하라는 대로만 지금 하고 있는데. 퀘스트 뭐였지? 마크가 있었는데. 매직 리프에 방문하세요. 매직 리프. 매직 리프. 아, 바깥이구나. 가보정. 여긴가? 여기구나. 플로불꽃. 이거 방금 저거 어딨어? 아시오. 그렇지.
Revelio.
이 게임이 의외로 지금 아시오. 오케이, 됐고.
Hello there.
헬로우 데
Please,
티모시
come in.
티즈데일.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for this.
Oh,
조금
the
빨리빨리
Dittany for the new
스킵하겠습니다.
fifth
글이
year. I take
켜지면은
it
바로
that's you
넘길게요.
then.
Not at all.
저는 괜찮아요.
I'm choosing to.
Well, bravo.
대단한데.
No, name's Timothy Teasdale. I keep the cart out here because I like it.
씨앗을 파는 곳,
In addition to seeds, I have plenty
식물을
of...
파는 곳.
But what's it?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a
오케이.
look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's
이
everything. Let's go and
호그스미드가
find Sebastian.
그 해리포터 영화 봤을 때 당시에는 되게 번창한 마을이 돼버리죠. 세바스찬 만나러 가라는데 여기 그거 있거든? 그 레시피인지 뭔지. 그래픽 좋아요? 아우, 좋다니 다행이네요. 근데 약간 색감이 약간 칙칙한 감은 있어요. 설마 저 사람을 노려서
Reparo. Leviosa.
레비오사. 오, 시민한테는 마법을 못 쓰네요. 아쉽게도.
Revelio.
띠링. 이 건물 안에 아이템 있는데? 이 건물 안에 있는 아이템 털고 싶은데? 오케이.
Ah, hello.
헬로.
And how would one like to be styled today?
내놓으세요, 아이템. 아이템 내놔라. 집안에서 아이템 다 털어갑니다.
Revelio.
빨리 그거 배워야 되는데. 그 알로호모란가? 그 열쇠 여는 거. 야, 나 왔다.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I
또 무슨 일이야? 오, 뭐야? 트롤 아니야? 갑자기? 나 방어 마법 까먹었는데? bombarda.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
아, 뭐야, 한 마리 더 있었네? 핫! 와!
Are we weakening him at all?
keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
피해주시고.
Confringo.
아차!
Take it.
프로테고 안 통한다. 와, 씨, 젠장. 오!
What was that?
고대마법 던지기.
A taste of his own medicine.
Nice.
피해주시고, 피해주시고. 방어 마법이 안 통해요. 오! 아초! 아차! 오! 안돼! 너무 구석에 몰렸어. 오, 피해. 아자! 피해주시고. 하나, 둘, 셋. 아초! 오, 야야야야.
He's
Oh.
faltering. Repair it.
Few more hits should do the job.
레페로 안 통해?
Confringo.
오야. 그니까요. 아, 차. 이거 저거 프로테고 통할 것 같은데? 와초 스텝파이. 아하. 오. 저거 패링이 있습니다. 패링 이 게임에. 고대 마법을 불러내려면 마이 갓. 그냥 살해 해버렸는데?
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yes.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an
참고로 이
understatement.
캐릭터 남자의
Nerve like
빡빡입니다.
that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where
제가
they were.
랜덤 생성을 해놨기 때문에
Singer.
캐릭터 상태가 좀
Officer
이상해요.
Singer. And thank you again.
경관이구나. 호그스미드를 방어하기. 방어는 했는데? 이거 뭐 어쩌라고?
Oh, hello there. A moment if you will.
아,
I'll go and see what he wants.
리페로. 이야.
Didn't do more.
부서진 것 수리하기.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Good as new.
수리. 아, 버그 났다. 버그 아니었나?
Revelio.
저거 잡아야 돼요. 오? 어딜 또 수리해야 되지 내가?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
더 수리할 데가 있어? 하나 남았거든요. 수리해야 되는 게. 어디 수리해야 되냐? 뭐지? 이쪽에 수리해야 될 게 있나? 세바스찬을
Sometimes it seems all
놓쳤대.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
세바스찬이 놓친 게 여기구나.
Reparo.
옷가게 주인이 나와 대화를 하고 싶어하는 것 같다.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
얍.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls.
그래서
I
옷
was
주려고
happy to
저한테?
help.
Frank, I own Gladrag's wizardware and among my. And as I suspect this won't be your last,
감사합니다,
Thank
아저씨.
you, Mr. Hill.
it's the least I can do. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
에이, 공짜로 주는 거라서
You won't be disappointed.
딱 있네 그냥. 오케이, 망토와 로브. 이게 방금 받은 거거든요. 그 5짜리. 근데 사실 지금 보시면은 얘가 훨씬 낫죠. 전 이걸 끼겠습니다. 시다.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks.
3 브룸
I
스틱스.
sell even more bank-worthy items. Should you be inclined? Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
여기 상자 2개 있고요. 이건 어떻게 하는 거지? 이걸로 아니고,
Lumos.
루모스도 아니고,
Leviosa.
레비오소도 아니고.
Revelio.
필드 가이드. 이 게임이 의외로 할 게 많아요. 지금 봤을
Hello
때.
there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
잠깐만. 아이템을 조금 바꿔주자. 장비. 얼굴 장식. 11짜리. 에잉 쯧쯧. 별로네요. 먹일 보호구. 오, 9짜리? 와, 진짜 룩 별로다. 목 보호구. 야, 10짜리? 겁나 고급스럽네. 야, 나 부자야. 지금 딱 봐도 지금 부자처럼 보이지 않니,
Assuming it
세바스찬?
isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
난 부자야, 세바스찬. 뭔데 수상함을 느꼈어?
You
저 녀석?
said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to
지금
me.
주인공 얘기하는 겁니다.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. What can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped
되게
injury.
Thanks to
남성틱하네요.
this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
오.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
그니까
Can't drink
그쵸.
butterbeer forever.
지금 엘전님 안녕하세요.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you
아니
not telling me?
나도 몰라. 쟤네가
I
날
must tell
쫓아오는
you
거야.
everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
근데 중요한 건 주인공 목소리도
And on
상당히
that note,
여성틱하죠.
I think we should head back to the castle.
자, 브룸스틱스 밖에서 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 하지만
Revelio.
여기도 수집품이 있을 거라는 거. 요 층에는 없고 윗 2층에 있는 듯? 역시 다 털어가. 육각형 금태 안경. 금태는 못 참죠. 또 층이 있었네? 근처다. 울리는 소리를 들어보면 알아요. 근처입니다, 이건. 아, 바깥이네? 아니야, 여기는. 다 털어갈 수 있는 거. 아, 자물쇠. 아! 너 나랑 얘기 좀 해.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle.
그치, 성으로
Professor Weasley's
들어가야지.
certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she has. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back up.
잠자기 위해 휴게실로 돌아가야 합니다. 지도를 여세요. 호그와트 지도 버튼을 선택하세요. 그 다음에 빠른 이동으로 휴게실로 이동하세요. 기숙사가 몰려있는 동. 그냥 바로 다음날이 돼버렸네. 레벨 7 됐습니다, 드디어.
Revelio.
이제 기숙사 안에서 얻을 수 있는 건 거의 없죠? 부엉이 우편을 받았습니다. 누구세요? 교수님. 날 보러 오너라. 그린 고츠에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가를 발견했어.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
It appears I'm
뭐야?
going up there.
뭐야? 어떻게 저렇게 됐지? 뭐지 방금?
I can't wait till all my sisters are at Hogwarts.
되게 신기하죠. 마법들이.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
출루가루.
before I invented flu powder.
야, 진짜 호그와트 한번 보십시오. 호그와트. 여기가 호그와트입니다, 여러분. 건물만큼은 아시오. 왜 이렇게 교수 만나러 가는 게 멀지?
I'm sorry.
오우 쉣. 플룻가루. 먹어주시고. 히그 교수님. 블랙 교수는 불편하다고 했네, 나를. 기억해두겠습니다. 블랙 교수. 대기. 교수님.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
그린고츠의 고블린들 말인데요.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
란록과 루구드는
They're after the
로켓을
locket.
원해요.
You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
제한구역?
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hackett know to
해켓
expect you.
교수님에게 네가 간다고 말해주지. 교수님 방에도 상자가 있네요. 해켓 교수, 해켓? 해켓? 해켓 교수.
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying to...
내려가는 거겠죠? 아, 점프하면 안 돼, 여기서? 여기서 이렇게 점프, 이렇게 점프, 이렇게 못 넘어가냐? 야씨, 마법 쓰고 막 이제 하는데 왜 이건 못 가게 하는 거야? 핵 교수님.
Revelio.
I believe we have matters to discuss.
그렇습니다, 교수님.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. Handy for lighting torches. And when...
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, you may be surprised by some of them. When you're finished...
인센디오.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이들의 두 라운드에서 승리하기.
Isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
자, 퀘스트 위치는 두 군데인데 플룻가루로 여기로 이동하면 되지 않을까? 에잉, 안 된다. 일단 걸어가죠. 뭐 어쩔 수 없네요.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one big...
어차피 가면은 플룻가루 또 있으니까. 방금 그거 로딩이었나?
Revelio.
귀신 들린 화장실.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I could...
라클란 랭키. 어디 뭐가 있어? 아가일샤이어의 지도.
Revelio.
상자. 아, 포션이 별로 없네요 지금.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
그렇지, 내가 왔다. 이건 안 되고, 이것도 안 되고. 아, 이거 들어갈 수 있네. 납작 모자. 아, 장비 슬롯이 꽉 찼다고? 다 덤벼.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to...
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed ones. Dueling.
그거 반가운 이야기인데?
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does crossed one?
You show up, I match you with a... It's our way of... Anne.
그래,
Of
클럽 가입.
course.
I agree. Besides, your first time up. So,
준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
오, 성격이 별로 안 좋은가 보구만. 노란색 마법으로 부수세요.
Mind the one.
차차차차 레비오소 차차차. 오야. 아초. 이 자식들 허접이구만.
I could never duel like that.
난 봐주지 않는다. 학생들아.
Nice work. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this
Brilliant.
I shall.
Brilliant.
And as a very good way to master spell combination. Again, congratulations. Hope to see you back here again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
자, 다시 한번 해.
You're back.
Potato. Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another round?
준비됐어?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
빨리 애들 떼겨 눕혀야지. 나사이 오나이.
Yes, Nat.
Then let's get to it.
가자.
Ready to get thrashed?
맞을 준비는 됐냐고?
Apologies in advance.
보라색 마법. 아초. 오.
Come on. Expelliarmus.
띄우고. 초. 핫, 둘, 셋.
There goes my wages.
오, 야. 오케이. 차. 레비오소. 오. 차. 이 자식이? 3대 2면 좀 그렇지.
Potato. Bravo.
I gave it my all.
브라보.
You did indeed. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
다음 라운드부터는 곱스톤. 자, 핵 교수님의 과제. 루칸 브래틀비와 주문조합 연습 1라운드.
Hello, Lucan. May I...
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
응.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast. If you need.
아시오를 걸고 4번으로. 아초.
Nicely done.
다음 레비오소.
Leviosa.
차.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
아초.
That's it. I'd say that's enough.
Thank you, Lucan.
아, 이거
I say
조합이
better to
생각보다
discover
쉽지
one's
않네.
weaknesses during.
쿨타임도 있어가지고.
Assignment's all finished.
자, 이제 기숙사를 잠시 가서 여기였나요? 여기 가서 창고에다가 아이템 좀 넣고 와야 될 것 같아요.
Travel broadens the mind.
왜 안 나죠? 왜 그래? 왜? 어째서? 너무한 거 아니냐? 놓을 수 있을 줄 알고 왔는데? 인벤토리 없는데 지금 어떡하냐? 그냥 오래된 거는 다 버려버려야겠다. 이거 버려. 버리고 12. 장비는 언제든 보급이 될 것 같습니다. 지금 보면은 최고급 같은 장비 여러 개 반복되는 거 보니까 됐지 뭐 이러면. 다음 챌린지 보상. 방금 획득한 거. 엥? 여기 없나?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
인벤토리. 콜렉션. 지팡이 손잡이. 이거 어떻게 받는 거야? 제한구역, 화염, 곱스톤. 아예 멀다 멀어. 풀루가루로 못 가나? 킥 교수님의 과제. 풀루가루가 없어요. 놀랍게도. 뛰지도 못해. 교수님, 저 왔습니다.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yep.
Concentrate and keep your
자.
wand steady.
촥, 촥, 촥. 인센디오. 주문 선택 메뉴.
Good work.
뭐 했잖아. 아, 됐다. 인센디오. 나 이제 적들을 불태울 수 있는 권한이 생겼나? 요.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
알겠습니다. 이제 모든 걸 불태우는 화염까지 얼마 남았냐? 물로 정화해주마. 교수님. 교수님. 아, 요즘 구하기 어렵나요? 디스크를 말씀하시는 건가요? 아니면은 저는 이거를 다운로드판으로 해가지고.
Ah, there you are.
예, 교수님. 아, 쇼콜라님 안녕하세요.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work with... That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the light. So, shall we proceed?
아니, 저한테 그 열쇠하는 마법 좀 줘요.
Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But Professor...
I shall...
자, 그럼 저는 뭘 하는 게 좋을까요? 혼자 가나요? 세바스찬과 대화하세요. 비밀의 방? 설마 비밀의 방?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
내려가는 거다 이거. 가자. 해리 포터. 세바스찬.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
란록이랑 관련된 일이야.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow
설명이
myself
되게
when I was
불충분하다.
there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
우리 이제 동료가 되는 거야.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
저녁에 보지? 사서 선생님은 어떡하지?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
저녁에 보자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
자, 밤의 중앙홀에서 세바스찬을 만나세요. 이 교칙 위반을 이제 할 거죠, 저희는.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment
마법이야.
Charm. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
드디어.
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Give it a try.
완벽한 투명은 아닌가 봐요. 자, 가보자. 그렇지. 자, 이제 얘를
Quietly now.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
조심조심. 이 자식들. 감시를 하다니. 들켰어. 다시 시도. 어디서부터 시작이지 이러면?
We must remain unseen.
아, 이미 들어왔네.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away.
좋은 생각이야.
You distract, I get the key.
I said I'd get you in.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
으아, 선생님! 저를 보지 마세요. 있자.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
알겠습니다. 오케이.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
두 개제.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
그래?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
Revelio.
so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're
근처에는 이제
after.
보물상자 이외에는
Which is
없네요.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
얘는 안 되네.
Revelio.
자, 비밀은 무엇일까? 아시오를
Reparo.
레페로.
Who have we here?
피부스 뭐야?
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
엄마야, 쟤 뭐야?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to...
괜히 난처해지지 마.
Wait, I don't want you get.
I have a way with the faculty. I like having friends who are in my... Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
레페로.
Revelio.
이 레비오스도 안 통하네.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
Ancient Magic.
There must be more to this room.
Revelio.
아래에도 뭐가 있습니다. 일단 여기로 가보죠.
That's it.
자, 다음에 전투에 쓸 수 있는 마법을
Revelio.
술장식 진청색 룬 문자
Where
스카프.
might this lead?
오, 뭐야?
Accio.
아시오가 아닌가?
Incendio.
불도 아니고
Levioso.
레비오소도 아니고
Revelio.
저 녀석한테 마법을 거는 건 맞아요. 그러면은 루모스?
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
아, 그냥 공격이네. 안 돼. 뭐죠? 이거? 올라오다 말다 올라오다 말다 하는 건 무슨 이유냐? 아, 내가 씨 껐다 켰다를 하고 있었던 거구나.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
아쇼. 고대 마법. 오. 아쇼. 콤보를 콤보를 채워줘라.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 하나 둘 셋 됐고 그렇지 그렇지. 보물상자 못 참지. 오, 뭐야 씨. 아, 바로 다치네 그냥. 뭐
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Incendio.
이거 아니야? 이것도 아니야? 오케이. 무랩의 의복. 나 얘네가 어떻게 작동하는 녀석들인지 모르겠다 지금. 오케이. 다음은 여기 길을 만들어주고
Nearly there. Best keep my wits
Okay.
about me.
정신 바짝 차려. 오, 되게 많다. 차, 차. 차, 차. 와차. 아초. 하나 둘 셋. 오케이. 아초. 열었다 열었어.
It is a book after all.
자 보자. 기억이죠 저거는. 누구세요? 호그와트 만들 때인가 보네. 뭐세요?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach,
쟤도 루구드네.
when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
Imagination.
it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
가자. 그냥 과거를 봤네요 저는.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
저 피부스 얄미운 거 봐.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
커버 쳐준 거
Oh,
봐.
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
어디죠? 이쪽인가 보네요.
Revelio.
아시오.
Revelio. Lumos.
나비가 저쪽에 있다는 소리 아니야? 이러면? 방금 빛 비춰줬을 때 저 사서 앞에라고 하는 거 보면은 근데 저 사서가 쉿 하고 있어야 되는 광경이잖아요? 아, 여기 있다.
Lumos.
도도도도도도. 됐고요.
Revelio.
아래층에도 뭐 있지 않았나? 여기 있다. 보물상자. 여기 아래쪽에서 뭘 안 먹고 왔나봐요. 제가 아직 찍히거든 뭔가?
Revelio.
자, 피그 교수의 이렇게 빠른 이동하면은 바로 피그 교수 거기까지 갈 수 있는 게 아니야? 여기가 아니라 아래? 이 정도면 금방이긴 하다.
Revelio.
뭐야 얘? 너 어디서 시작하는 녀석이야?
Incendio.
자, 피구 교수에게 책을 가지고 가세요. 잠시 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 자, 다녀왔고요. 이제
Working with Rook
Potato.
Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's
이 자식.
big. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor
아,
Black.
아주 잘했죠?
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... You accessed the restricted section? But how?
How?
Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Missing.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
이제는 사실 교수도 의심스럽거든요.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
알겠습니다.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
Yes.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and...
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well.
이제 약초학이랑 그걸 배워야
And don't
된다고?
neglect your friends.
Potato.
You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
얍. 뭘 해볼까요?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see
북한
if we've a new school
브레틀비.
champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
저로 가볼까요? 그러면?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
넌 어떻게 알아? 나사이 오나이는 제 로고도 비밀 모르잖아. 지금 퀘스트는 2개가 있습니다. 얘는 왜 줌이 안 되지? 작은 공동체입니다.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then
과제?
proceed to see
오케이.
me in my classroom.
상당히 서브캐가 많군요, 지금. 약초학 수업. 약초학 수업도 있고. 챌린지? 아, 퀘스트를 봅시다. 자, 와가두에서 온 소녀. 치료 레벨 4. 3. 백혜 교수님의 과제는 피하기 인센디오. 이제 얘네들이 메인 퀘스트인 것 같긴 해요. 이걸 먼저 깨려면은 주문조합 연습, 이거를 루칸 브래들비를 따라가서 지도. 가가지고 이제 여기서 하면 될 것 같습니다. 이제 학생들을 상대로 화염 마법을 쓰는 거죠. 가서 마커 없애고 애들을 불태우기 위해 왔습니다.
Future champion coming through.
마지막 라운드.
Hello, Luke. I certainly am.
세바스찬.
Yes,
We can make this a real victory.
that's the spirit.
아. 오케이. 회피한 거야?
There goes my way.
인센디오. 야, 이거 타겟팅. 패배했다. 어렵다 이거. 야, 어렵다. 잠깐만.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
좋아.
Yes, I'm ready now.
너 다 죽었어, 이 자식들. 오!
That's all you've got?
아초! 와초! 아초! 아초! 아차! 아, 또 패배야. 이 녀석들 이거?
Care to try again?
아이씨, 기다려봐. 다 잡는다 내가.
Yes, I'm ready now.
내가 다 잡아버린다
Good
이거.
luck out there.
아시오. 오.
You're better than that!
아초. 아초. 아차, 차, 차. 아차, 차. 아시오. 차, 차. 아시오. 아초. 네, 이겼지 임마 자스가.
What a victory!
Oh.
You've won the tournament!
운이 좋았어.
It was mostly.
Please. Now, to the... And so it...
I'm flattered.
Come now. Now that we've Wonder how my hub...
좋아, 좋아.
Yes.
이 허접들. 자, 이제 또 퀘스트가 있단 말이죠. 아직 조합 연습.
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need...
이건 쉬운 거 아니냐?
Nicely done.
오케이. 레비오소를 건 뒤 아초. 쉽죠? 자. 아, 실패.
Keep trying.
아, 이거 잠깐만. 천천히 해야 되네. 다시. 아, 너무 많이 눌렀다. 아, 너무 많이 눌렀어요. 됐어. 오케이.
Excellent ball.
다음 있어? 없지?
Impressive wand work. I take.
너 없이는 할
Thanks,
수 없었을
Lucan.
거야.
You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped.
됐나?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
오. 자, 다음. 약추학 수업으로 가죠. 여기서 출발하는 게 빠르겠다.
Have you ever seen it?
내려가?
Revelio.
네, 필드 가이드.
Accio. You can't. Revelio.
이쪽인가?
Revelio.
오른쪽이거든요? 요쪽 아닌데 아래인가봐. 여기 있다.
Revelio.
이런 거 이제 하나씩 다 파밍 해가지고 나중에 쓸 수 있겠죠? 다 털어.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
여기서
pleased.
이제 시작. 센세!
Good
센세!
morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to
교수
see you
이름이
again,
갈릭이야,
Lenora
씨.
dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
아, 설마 이거 만들어 그런가?
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
예. 내거 왜 이렇게 등치가 크냐?
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
이런 씨. 귀갱은 내가 당하고 있네.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting
꽃 박하를 심는 거란다.
I wonder if hippogriffs like... Yes, Professor?
즐거웠어요.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
Let's see, how to
심으면
balance
되나요,
my
이제?
star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make
상호작용.
it a vital ingredient in the
꽃박하.
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. Now, what say we branch
중국산 깨무는
out?
양배추?
Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunate.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished.
양배추?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
그래, 내가 먼저
Nice
가라고?
work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
너도 내 동료가
Thinks
될래?
he's really good. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
보구힐. 오.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a
야,
fight.
도구를 잘 써라.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
it's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones you're... You get the idea. Anyway,
다시 수업으로?
take your time. I'll see you back in class.
아주 좋군요. 나 어디로 가야 되냐?
Now remember, a wand is not a trap.
여기구나.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
빨리
dragonhide
교수님.
gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese...
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, and good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered.
Magical plants have so much.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's it.
오케이, 감사. 관리 교수.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Off on another adventure.
자, 그러면은 이제 퀘스트 마법약 교실. 마법약은 필요할 것 같긴 해요. 그 전투할 때 써야 되는 물약들도 은근 있을 것 같아서.
Maybe all
아, 좋다,
someone
좋다.
from the ministry guarding the school after the
Revelio.
마법약 수업.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Hi, 교수님.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
자, 봅시다.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be
주.
disastrous.
맨날 이걸 해야 되는 건 아니겠지?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion.
Edurus.
Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from Jake.
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow. Others, however, may be harder to... Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
아, 서브 퀘스트가 또 하나 생겼네요.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
애쉬 와인더 아래 수집하기.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that?
제대로 들었어.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
아, 저 녀석
I'm Gareth,
롱리즐리
by the way.
겁나 닮았네.
Gareth Weasley, bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm just missing one tiny...
I suspect...
You're as clever as I simply need a single Fwooper feather.
깃털을 가져다
I'll
줄게.
get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Remember.
잡종 견털.
Revelio.
애쉬와인드 R. 호우포의 깃털.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris.
Proficiency in potions are two
마법약
things that cannot be
스테이션.
rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
에두루스 마법약. 뭐 알아서 해주네.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
Incendio.
What's happening? Wait, it's not
Incendio.
supposed to.
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
어떻게 들켰지?
Revelio. I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed
아, 그 일은
I'm
죄송해요.
sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Sure.
Pay particular attention in herbology. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an intro.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out.
Cheers to that. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleon. Best be off.
그래, 넌 터트리지 않게 조심해라. 자, 다음 퀘스트. 캣 교수님의 과제. 마법은 최대한 많이 배워놓는 게 좋겠죠.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
캣 교수님. 아, 그냥 수업 컷신이네. 스킵.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor.
Well, pay close attention. The
무장 해제 마법.
spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
이건 뭘까요? 엑스펠리아르무스.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
무장 해제 시킵니다.
You seem to have the right end of the stick. but keep practicing.
쿨이 좀
Very
길다.
arts may save your life one day.
길어. 와우. 거기까지 가야 돼? 세계지도. 퀘스트 위치는 이쪽이기 때문에 플루를 많이 찍어놔야겠다.
Revelio.
굿자. 굿자. 자, 여기서 이제 플루가루를 추적을 하면서 다녀봅시다. 여기 왼쪽에 하나 있습니다. 왼쪽에.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
다음은 이쪽? 여기 마커를 못 남기나? 가다 보면 나오겠지 뭐.
Revelio.
여기. 근처에 없나요? 고. 아, 이건 직접 회수를 해야 되네. 여기 왠지 플룻가루 있을 것 같아요. 없나? 없는 것 같기도 하고. 아, 마법 빗자루 탈 수 있으면 좋았을 텐데. 피 안 다네요. 다행히도. 아, 이건 달라나? 야! 아, 낙사가 있구만. 낙사가 있었어. 마법사가 낙사하면은 좀 존심 상해야 되는 거 아니냐? 먹어주시고. 안전하게 길 따라 갑시다. 이 정도는 괜찮죠? 어디로 가는 거야? 이쪽으로 가서 여기서 좌회전? 좌회전. 쭉쭉 갑시다. 아 근데 이 길은 플루 그 이동 워프 포인트가 없어서 번거롭네요. 부금도 없어 심지어. 여기 있다. 플루.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
이건 뭐야? 풍선들. 아 저거 그건가? 빗자루로 뭐 하는 건가? 진짜 뛰는 포즈 별로네요. 닭을 못 때린다. 오, 호박은 깰 수 있어.
Revelio.
굿. 관리인의 도구.
This looks intriguing.
인터레스팅. 자, 오나이 만나야죠. 나사이 오나이였나? 얘 뭐야, 쟤? 얘는 무슨 퀘스트 마커를 하나 갖고 있는데?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
뭔데?
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see, I need
수중 모험?
Diving into the lake?
Splendid.
What do you need help?
Years ago, my grandfather, they never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so distraught. A treasured
호수 안에 뭐가
family
있다고?
astrolabe vanished.
It sounds dangerous.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessels. My best guess is that it's just.
뭐
I
일단은
do hope you find the
찾으라고
astrolabe.
했으니까
It would mean
나중에
so much
가보죠.
to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should
나
dive
아직
down
수영을
and
안
see.
해봤단 말이야.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
그자들은 내가 찾은 걸 원하고 있어.
They want something that Professor...
when were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the... A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's... Professor Fig says I have a rare connect...
What does that mean?
나는 고대 마법을 쓸 수 있다고 이
but
바보야.
I can see traces of it. And I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat. Everyone has been talking about you, and I shall never forget watching Sorona stand. Both of you have inspired.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand.
뭔 말이야? 잘 생각했어.
Rookwood and Harlow are...
I had heard they were seen in Hogs. All the more reason they must. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day
할로우가
operations.
주된 업무를 맡고
Taking him
있다.
down would cripple Rookwood's entire.
That may be true, but...
I spoke with her. She was polite. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive... I was thinking that we could...
All right.
I am going to watch and listen. In the meantime, remember...
Thank you, Natty.
할로우는 어디서 하는 건데?
Be on your guard.
말이나 다 들어보죠.
What's going on here? Pardon me, is...
Hardly. I've just lost my business. I never thought it'd come.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins. When I said as much, they turned.
제가 찾아볼게요.
I'm sorry this...
That is very... I did enjoy... Slim though the... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
우선은 고블린 캠프로 가볼까? 아 잠깐만.
I'm afraid I still...
장비 판매합시다. 저 돈 없어요. 아 돈이 없는 게 아니라 인벤토리가 없어요.
Hello, sir. What?
Hello, I'm Jalal Singh.
What do you have as...
내 아이템도 팔 수 있으면
What can I help
좋겠는데.
you with today?
아 팔 수 있다.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
상급.
Thank you.
이런 저급 아이템 팔아 버려야 됩니다. 잠깐 얘 몇이야? 7? 18? 얘 일단 팔어. 다음 됐다.
I hope to see you again sometime.
자, 인벤토리에서 우선 메인 퀘스트는 저 아래인데 위에서 서브 퀘스트 하나만 깨겠습니다. 이게 뭐야? 아, 이게 뭐야? 먹일 보호구가 지금 이게 9고 단순 스탯만 높아도 될 것 같아요. 지금은 19, 10. 레벨 대비 지금 복장이 생각보다 잘 갖춰지고 있어서 지금 아무도 나한테 까불면 안 될 것 같은 이런 느낌적인 느낌. 가볼까요 이제?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
여기서 잠시 마법을 공격용으로 좀 다 확보를 해둡시다. 이렇게. 아니 이거 퀵 체인지 같은 느낌이네요. 확실히 빠르게 스킬들 배치도 바꿀 수 있고 상당히 좋다. 가로질러 가면 안 돼?
Revelio.
길 따라 갑시다. 그냥 가도 되는 거 아니냐 이러면?
Past the ruins. I'm on the good track. Here. 8 legs is simply too many.
거미송곳니 거송 플루가루 하나쯤 있었길 바란다. 나는 그런 건 없었네요.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Potato.
하차.
Why is it great? I shall have been your death.
How many of you are there?
오케이. 나초.
Get away with that.
Kill spells glance off of me.
인센디오.
Do not run away. Intend to die.
Oh, that was meant for me.
오. 자, 오.
Ranrock will unite us.
오. 기 아픔.
You don't know who you're.
Was that your best?
You are.
프로테고. 고대 마법.
With that. An intruder!
You won't stop me.
오. 가차.
You don't believe you can.
됐어.
You can't stop us.
오, 씨.
Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born.
아, 줘. 오!
Incendio.
You're not even trying.
이 자식들. 하나 더 먹고. 으아! 어!
Oh, look at you. Well done. What an unfortunate disappointment. No, let us
아, 줘.
begin.
힘들어.
That was quite something. Now,
나 어떡해. 나 너무 무서워.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
휴. 전 이제 뭘 해야 될까요, 이제?
Revelio. Incendio.
이거 아니야?
Revelio. Accio.
뭐지?
Expelliarmus.
응?
Reparo.
이거 아닌가 봐요.
Revelio.
수레를 풀어주기. 아니, 다 잡긴 했는데 할 수 있는 게 없네. 이건가?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
무슨 주문으로 하는 걸까 이거는?
Lumos.
빛을 비추는 것도 아니고요.
Revelio.
저거를
Accio. Levioso.
내가 봤을 때 이거를 굴려서 아시오로 당기는 거 아니야? 아닌데? 뭐지? 아, 됐다. 이걸로 굴려서 가라. 이거 아니냐? 야! 공격 마법으로 하는 것 같긴 한데. 된 거 아니야? 4개 필요한가 봐요. 4개. 오케이, 4개. 4개 접수. 가자. 안돼. 어디가 임마? 야 임마, 너 어디 갔어? 어이씨, 어디 간 거야 이 녀석? 아, 이거 안 통하는 게 너무 슬픈데? 얘는 왜 또 안 굴러가? 아이, 굴러가지도 않아요 쟤. 이제 2개 남았단 말이야. 아, 3개. 안 굴러간다 이거. 아, 포기해. 에이, 못해 먹겠다 이거. 자, 그러면은 다시 오.
Wonder who lives here.
안에게 돌아가세요.
If you're here for my...
Arn, I have good news. Your cards are on...
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your cards fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years. Perhaps my next piece will be...
오, 멋진 생각 같아요.
What a nice idea, Arn.
Oh, I can't wait to get...
보상은 좋네요. 아, 저거 그냥 보물상자구나.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
오.
Leave her alone.
스투페파이.
I'll have taken your life before you even... Used to be treated in this manner!
차. 그렇지. 또 오냐?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Take responsibility!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
아초. 번개. 아초.
Made a grave mistake.
아차, 차. 됐어.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
낯선 이와 대화하세요.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you. Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
연구라,
You're a
흥미로운데요.
researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian.
Merlin. Of the legend of King Arthur.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion.
멀린의 시험?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can...
나 향기 나는
I
아우글
brought a
없는데?
trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
아,
It's
잔뜩
just
있다고?
over there by my tent.
알겠습니다.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell.
향기 나는 아우글 어떻게 놔?
We'll see what happens.
어떻게 놓으라고요? 아, 여기.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. It's about these pyres.
Incendio!
인센디오 어때? 인센디오.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
된 거야?
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
아, 설마.
Incendio!
더 있는 거 아니야, 기둥?
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
힌트를 주시긴 했거든요. 아, 세 개네요. 아, 하나는 다른 데 있나?
Incendio!
오.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
얌얌.
I take it we can call that as...
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review.
Are all of the trials like...
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have. My guess is that each will... which you can find in Hog... I really...
아욱을 열심히 챙겨놔야 된다고?
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
멀린의 시험. 디스켓 무늬.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
새로운 퀘스트. 아스트롤라베. 여기서 가면 빠를 듯?
Revelio.
여기도 뭔가 있었군요. 다른 쪽지를 남겼어요.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
가깝네요. 바위 사이 모식갱이. 이 근처에 있는 것 같았는데 이 근처인가? 왠지 저 밑에 감춰놨을 것 같은 느낌적인 느낌이랄까요? 는 착각.
Revelio.
아 저기 있다. 뭐지?
Levioso. Lumos.
저기 위에 있는 건 맞는데 아 발판 만들어. 마법 취소 어떻게 시키더라? 아, 마법 취소 어떻게 시키더라? 필수 프로테고 스투페파이. 어떻게 하더라? 아 원형의 돌기둥들 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
스투페파이.
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
여기 물까? 여기 멀린 그거다. 멀린 시험 해볼까요?
Incendio.
불을 붙이는 것 같은데? 오메, 이거 뭐요?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Levioso.
화살? 화살 공격? 이건가? 설마 때리려고 하는 건? 화살? 이거 아니야? 이거 아니야?
Lumos. Revelio.
불? 설마?
Incendio.
뭘까요? 뭐지? 잠깐만, 마크가 화살 마크는 있어. 아니, 나중에 봅시다. 뭔가 스킬이 모자르거나 한 것 같아요, 느낌. 어? 이건 뭐야?
Incendio.
이것도 아닌가봐요? 얘 언제 근데 나왔냐? 너 일로 와봐. 오, 이건 아닌가봐요? 퀘스트나 하러 가자.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Oh.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private... She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help.
할게.
It seems this may...
Scrope is relieved. Take this toast to the grotto. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
열려 갔다 올게. 뭐가 있었나봐요? 오. 두 마리였어. 큰일났다, 큰일났다. 와. 쟤네 한 방에 죽을 수 있니? 오는구나. 살고 싶으면 졸라 튀어야 돼.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
우.
Could it be? A visitor?
잭도.
Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a...
그 페이지 저한테 주실
I'd like
수
to
있어요?
have those pages.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't... So, I followed the map. To what I can... Here's an idea. Why don't you...
어쩌다 목이 잘린 거야?
I think I can.
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing... Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for...
I suppose if that's the.
I'm sure the pages are... If you don't mind the sight of a... Well...
탐색하기. 루모스를 비추라.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
버그 걸렸나봐요. 큰일났네. 저거 얘네한테 들키면은 골치 아플 것 같은데요. 우후. 아. 차. 오. 하나, 둘, 셋. 차. 저 다 잡고 가. 돼지 같은 놈들. 계속 때려. 뒤집기는 이게 아닌가 봐요. 야, 오케이. 둘, 셋. 그렇죠. 그렇지. 야, 곤놈이 반지 팔아불었디야.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw.
That boy was never good enough for Apple.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw...
Sad news indeed. Well, Scrope takes some consolation.
I did.
아이고. 자, 그러면은 지도에서 잠깐만요. 퀘스트가 뭐가 있죠? 우리가 사랑하는 유령. 여기는 어디야? 분단의 숲 끝자락? 한번 들어는 가보자.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
읽히지 않고 가면 되지 않을까?
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
에헷.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as... Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say, Intrum... As you can imagine, I never paid much
직도를 따라가기.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
돌다리.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
폭포.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it.
나 혼자
Simply
들어가라고?
stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
개 무섭네. 야, 나 영화에서도 이 금단의 숲은 별로 좋아하지 않았어.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
이쪽으로 가야 되는 것 같아요. 아, 포션 갖고 있는 게 있나?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
인트라무로스.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
인트라무로스.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
아쇼.
You won't get away with that.
아초.
When are you going to give up?
그렇지. 잘 가라 이 녀석들.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
HP 다 채워지면 들어가죠? 포션은 하나 먹었고, 아, 그 시체를 통해서 얻을 수 있는 것도 없네.
Potato.
인스턴트 던전인가? 느낌이 보스가 나올 것
I
같아.
wonder how big this place is.
거미?
That must be where this all leads.
야, 저게 무슨 무덤이야?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Accio, Levioso. Incendio.
오케이.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
자,
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
일로와 임마.
Levioso. Potato.
오케이. 조금 거기를 두면은 할만하군요, 여긴. 오, 젠장 뭐야?
I'm going to touch those. Ew.
한 방에.
Accio. Potato.
오, 뭐야? 차. 튕겨내고. 오, 좋았어, 좋았어. 휴. 아, 잠시만요. 왜 장비가 벌써 20칸이 꽉 찼다고 하는겨? 오는 판매보다는 뭐 하다보면 얻을 것 같아서. 됐겠죠 뭐. 이러면 인벤토리 확보됐잖아. 던전은 맞는 것 같습니다. 전투에 익숙해지고 있어 근데.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
여기서 오! 차. 그렇지.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
좋아.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Incendio!
Revelio.
더 먹을 건 없어 보이죠? 나오겠지 뭐 여기. 자. 됐고요. 범이 손건이.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
됐지?
Revelio.
여기서 못 때려? 저격할 수 있지 않을까? 에잉 까비. 죽은 척하고 있는 거 아니야?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Here.
여기 왠지 보상이 있을 것 같고요.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
야, 생각보다 알차다 맵이.
Incendio!
왜 못 올라가?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
무슨 이렇게 많아? 차차. 아초. 다 됐죠? 게이지 채워주시고.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to
어둠의
this.
마법 스카프.
Incendio!
이건 수리하면 되나?
Reparo.
뭐냐?
Heal.
아초. 차차차. 잘 가시고. 이걸 먹는 거였구나 나한텐.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
이쪽 길. 레파로도 아니고 이거는 그것도 아니고
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
상당히 안 먹은 게 많단 거죠. 젠장. 어디서 왔더라? 여기서 왔고 여기서 던전 퍼즐이 상당히 어렵네.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
진행 방향을 모르겠달까? 잠시 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 다녀왔고요. 근데 왜 이거 인벤토리가 20칸에서 안 늘어나냐? 아, 2회 해야 늘어나는 거구나. 알겠어. 이건 별로 안 다니까요. 이쪽으로 가는 게 맞는 것 같습니다.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackson.
한 마리씩 다 잡아야겠어. 자. 오케이. 됐고. 보스다. 여왕 가시는 거미. 오! 야. 오! 차차. 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 차. 아시오.
Farewell,
Okay.
Master. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
여기 하나.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
오케이.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
아,
And those
젠장.
pages.
딱 봐도 쟤네들이랑 싸우라고 만들어 놓은 것
There's
같은데.
Jackdaw, looking dead as that. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
오케이. 오케이.
Spelliarmus thought to disarm your boots.
오케이, 무장해제. 다음. 아, 뭐야, 얼마 안 되네. 오. 아차차. 차차차. 아초. 끝났나? 끝났군.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
여기서 먹은 건 그러면 어떻게 가냐? 이제 먹을 수 있는 거고.
Revelio.
반대쪽에도 상자가 있었네요.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
장비를 갈아 끼워줘 일단. 가봅시다. 손보호구 또 먹었네?
Where am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
뭐 어떡하라고 나보고.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
우와, 뭐예요 이건?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
걔는 주변의 적들까지 끌고 온다. 어둠의 마법. 코어. 주문 세트. 오, 뭐야? 깐지 난다. 일단 이거는 나중에 찍겠습니다. 은신? 오, 뭐야? 치료 예방? 오. 아, 나중에.
Revelio.
여기 다시 어떻게 들어오는데?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
지도 내실.
Revelio.
보물상자. 아, 이거 못 여네.
Incendio.
여기서 나가면 어디로 이어지는 거지?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
아니, 나 창고는 이용하게 해주면 안 되냐?
Revelio.
기행 수업. 일단은 다시 숙소를 좀 가서 창고를 좀 이용하게 해주면 안 되냐? 나 창고 이용하고.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
아니 왜 이거 보관을 못? 어? 창고가 없다고? 야 그러면은 와 이거를 일일이 와 이거를 다 팔아야 돼. 어쩔 수 없구만. 팔고 오고 팔고 오고.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아무 상점이나 가서 아재 뭘 안 파시네요.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
자 팔자.
A pleasure doing business with you.
다 팔아 다 팔아. 그다음에
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
올드풀. 이동은 빠르니까요. 이제도 낫이 갑자기 된다고.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
오케이. 드디어 마쳤네.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
위로.
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Yup.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
My own broom.
The brooms are school property.
This is brilliant.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise,
뭘
shall
해야
we?
되는데요, 이제?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
굿.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
이거는 좀 할만하네.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
아하. 이런 기둥 원래 없었는데 저번에 왔었을 때 동굴.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
연기하자고?
I say, I'd imagine you're ready for... But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that
Can't say no to that.
a bit of a detour? Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden,
이 그지 같은
the
놈 이거.
Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
스피드 버스트.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
어 그래?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the
오
owlery.
좋아 좋아.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
아 부스트 게이지가 따로 있군요 이건.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
나는 게이지가 왜 이렇게 늦게 차냐?
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
오케이.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
no.
instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
후회하지 않아.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's fate. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hey,
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom.
if you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint Witches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
여행 수업 완료. 레벨을 빨리 올리긴 해야 될 것 같아요. 시프 교수님의 과제. 이건 아껴볼까? 뭐야, 퀘스트 엄청 들어왔네? 치료 예방. 서브캐를 좀 깨서 이쪽이었지 않나? 이동.
It's like a place right out of
In the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from noise and distractions.
이걸 내가 잠수해야 된다는 게 조금 마음에 들진 않지만
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
뭐냐 이건. 먹긴 먹었네요.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
깨제. 얼린 퀘스트를 하나 깨서 인벤토리도 확장 하나 시켜놔야겠다.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello.
Oh,
가져왔어.
I did.
it will. Thank you so. You do well. Thank you again.
Ortega!
And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
자, 됐고요. 그럼 이제 레벨도 업했죠. 이제 재능도 1이 업됐을 겁니다. 이러면은.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
그다음에 상점에다가 아이템 팔아버려. 팔아버려. 왜 아이콘이 두 개 뜨고 있지?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
풀잠자리. 판매.
I hope to see you again sometime.
찐따 같다. 인벤토리. 멀린 시험 하나를 깨자.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
판매.
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
그다음에 멀린 퀘스트를 깨고 싶은데 이쪽에서 가는 게 더 빠를 것 같거든요. 아주 강해 보이죠.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
멀린 트라이얼. 여기다가 끌고 가면 끝인가봐요. 여기
That's that. Settled.
굿. 어렵지도 않구만. 다음에 인벤토리가 올라가 있어야 될 텐데. 아직 20. 챌린지. 탐험. 장비. 몇 칸 늘어났냐? 아, 4칸? 짜다, 짜. 여섯 개. 아우, 빡센데? 비행 테스트. 빗자루 뭐 사지?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's a good thing we have all of Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Miss.
Albie Week's at your service. Shop's been closed since... and I've only just got a few rare Win-Wisps too.
한번 볼게요.
Sounds
감사해요.
quite the array of broom.
What are we looking for today?
불시대쉬. 아직은 다 저렴저렴하네요. 스타일리쉬. 내성적이다.
That item is of the highest quality.
오, 이거 멋있는데? 이걸로 가자.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly... You seem to be a flop.
Go on.
But you may notice that I have some ideas for enchantment. What I need is someone to conduct a... As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. An ideal situation for collecting flights. I could complete work.
시도해볼 가치는 있겠네요.
Thank you. The time trial.
그러니까 업그레이드를 해줄 테니까.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Revelio.
be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
됐고. 근데 비행은 어떻게 하는 건데? 오케이, 비행기. 비행은 저렇게 하면 되는 거고. 자, 다음. 퀴디치 경기장에서 폰프링고. 우선 가자. 아, 재밌네. 마법이 많아지니까 재밌.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my...
First,
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of the...
well, you took the fall for me.
Did you find what you were looking for? Understood. We can talk...
언더크로프트?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
어.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister,
Revelio.
Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please. He never confides in anyone. But
아제트인가?
he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our...
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could... His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising.
Is that how he felt?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard any... Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous.
Of course. Ominous...
Glad you understand. Anyway, the under...
Really?
Like the blasting... Professors say it's not...
A proper magical edu...
My thoughts A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, But you should learn it.
안전하게 가르쳐 준대요.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have they? Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well
Fucking
done.
I have to say,
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo,
I would have paid to see.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day,
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
나도 너무 좋아.
Just let me know when.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our Well, meeting a new student will be...
I shall look forward to.
Cheers.
I'm not.
You said something was... I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the...
Nothing gets past. And yes, it is, as I'm sure you suspect.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft.
All right.
Ancient magic.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, in the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, spend as much time here as you'd like. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
언더크로프트를 떠나세요. 아 근데 이거 길게 입력하기 너무 긴데?
Hello, Sebastian.
Protego!
Wait. You there? I can hear.
Oh, hello, Ominous.
I've recognized that for. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
우연히 들어가게 됐어.
That room's called the Under.
Don't lie to me. You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even. My father is friends with the headmaster.
정말 아무 말도 하지
Trust
않을게.
me, and Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend.
Ominous, I just meant.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
오케이, 게스트 하나 더 배웠고. 엄청난 양의 곱스톤, 갈레온. 디펄소. 비행 테스트. 벤토. 아 챌린지 보상을 안 받았었나? 양서류 방어. 거미 퇴치. 많이 하긴 했는데? 지도에서 주행장 여기까지 가야 돼? 아 여기도 풀로 있겠지. 여기 플루가 없으면 안 되지 않냐?
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
그렇지, 그렇지. 멜다 레이에스.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique. And that... Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
그런 일 없었는데?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners. But for some reason, no.
Perhaps I am
You can't be what passes for Slytherin. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest Slytherin verse.
시작하자.
Actually,
I'm so looking for.
did it!
넌 나한테 죽었어. 난 이런 컨트롤을 정말 좋아한다고.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it.
여호. 너 오고 있냐? 너 오고 있냐고 임마.
Made it! Brilliant!
그렇지, 그렇지. 와초.
Did anyone else see that?
아, 허접들.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. Don't think this is over.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but
Challenge accepted then.
perhaps you have what it takes. But don't get your hopes. You can try to. Just check in at the podium where the lead. We'll see next time.
그래, 그래. 뭐야? 뭐 이멜다 별로 랭크 안 높네요?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
이멜다 레이에스.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
아재요. 내가 이겼어.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Incredible!
a little turbulent. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be...
I'm excited to.
I have a very good thing. How to address the issue of altitude?
자, 그러면 이 퀘스트 끝냈고
The speed.
요호. 배달 곱스톤 그냥 해주자. 뭔지 모르거든요. 제가 지금 곱스톤이 뭔지 몰라서 한번 해보는 거긴 한데. 르르르르. 야, 왜 너는 계속 보이니?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small... I did. I've heard.
칭찬 고마워.
I'm going... You see...
Oh, they...
Exactly. Regardless of...
Oh,
Thank... Anyway.
the hip...
Yes. It's supposed... I was hoping... Say a bit of...
내가 한번
Very
알아볼게.
Grand.
네, 저는 우선은 곱스톤.
Hidden herbology. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
어디 있다는 거야?
Revelio.
어떤 건지부터 좀 찾아보자.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
이런 거였구만. 건물 안에 있을 확률도 되게 높.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Here. Revelio.
뭐가 울렸죠? 무디와 오나이.
Revelio.
위에 있었네?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
다음 하나.
You can't imagine how...
다음.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia gobstones.
하나 더. 오, 멋있다.
Revelio.
이동 계단. 자, 15에다가 012를 더하고 17에다가 6을 더해야 되죠. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6이면은 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4 얘가 왜 6이지? 쟨 두 번째 문제구나. 자, 0, 1, 2, 3 더하기 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12 더하기 7? 7면은 뭐 저 문어 같은 놈 이거다. 그 다음에 이거다. 됐지? 아니 저 밖에 있어? 왜 곱스톤이 저 위에 있는 거야?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
어?
Revelio.
뭐야 저건? 약초 확상 갈릭? 아, 저 갑옷은 뭔가 있나 보네요. 트롤 갑옷 15레벨.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
충분히 높은 곳을 보고.
Revelio.
찾았다.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
레벨 1 잠을. 제 생각에 이게 그건데요?
Revelio.
펜타우로스 갑옷. 이제 끝났지. 휴. 제노비아한테 이거 돌려주면서 경험치 조금 더 올려주고요. 이거 서브퀘를 그냥 방송 안 할 때 조금씩 깨놓는 것도 나쁘진 않겠습니다. 생각해봤는데 메인 퀘스트랑 서브퀘가 너무 섞여있어.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello's
Real?
common sense and be.
Well,
그럼 물론이지.
Of course.
oh, how wonderful. Now that I have all my gobstones.
I'm sure they.
Isn't it? Very well.
굿. 자, 오늘은 여기서 종료하도록 하겠습니다. 봐주셔서 감사드리고요. 아, 재밌는데 피로도가 이것도 생각보다 크네요. 왜냐면은 오픈월드다 보니까 이게 생각보다 어렵습니다, 지금. 그래서 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하고요. 네, 저는 그러면은 다음 주 주말 방송으로 찾아뵙도록 할게요. 봐주셔서 감사드립니다.